Alright, Alright, there we go. Alright, everyone, welcome to today's stream. This is basically day 3 of me trying to get this dumb trophy. So, let's just hop right into it. God, it is hot it's so fucking hot in my room right now. And it is unbelievably warm. So, I do not know how long I am going to be able to stream today, because I'll try go for like 2 hours or something, but definitely do not want to be in this cesspool of heat for like 4 hours straight. Like, that's the thing, when I record or anything, if it's like really warm in my room, I gotta like turn off my PC and let it cool down, let my room cool down, keep my door open, or else I am just going to be profusely sweating, trying to keep cool in a room that's like baking, like like the oven's left out or something, or feels like I'm outside. It's kind of why I kind of like looking forward to like fall and winter, because at least with that it will be cooler. It won't be as warm. I won't feel like I am just absolutely just getting like I'm not in a sauna or something. I don't know what I was trying to go for there. But yeah, we are still trying to go for Requiem for a Killer, so I gotta get up to 1,000,000 points, which is easier said than done. But if we can do this, oh my god. Alright, that is fucking fantastic. But last night, I don't know what was with me. I was so tired, just so exhausted. I don't know why, but I was like, oh fuck. Oh my god. Sometimes I get so afraid that like when I'm doing this is because I try to just punch through everything, and sometimes like, nah, you can't do that. Can't punch through everything. Not allowed. And it's so easy to with this game to just do that. Because you can in some extent, but in another way you can't. And that's the thing about it, is you could just be punching through, but then there's that one thing that you can't punch through, or your invincibility frames are no longer there to protect you. And you have more or less more you could punch through, get away with in Night than other games, where the other games kind of incentivized you to get better at the combat, to get those variations, to not try to punch through everything. But with Knight, it's like, nah, yeah, you could do that, but you don't necessarily have to do that. And that's kind of what makes doing these a little bit difficult, because if you're so used to just that, oh, I'm gonna punch through everything, you can, but it's not recommended. Oh my god, I hate that. And probably what makes this challenge so hard is to get Killer Croc out here is if you keep up with your combo, you can in a way rack up so many points, because each of those moves generate so many, where you get a multiplier that gets generated by whatever. So like a strike is 10 times your combo plus the multiplier, while a critical strike is 20 times your combo plus that multiplier. Then, you know, a counter is 10, then the throw counter is 20, so it's got kind of the same thing. But then you got like stuff like the back claw, which is like 25. Then there's the ground takedown, which is 75. Then there's the multi-ground takedown, which is, I forget, it's like, I think it's like 10 or 20 times per someone you got. Then there's the combo takedown, that's like 50. Then there's the beatdown, you know, so like all these things, you know, you can do to really amp up your score to make it go faster, so you can earn up all those stuff. But like the other thing is keeping up your combo. Keeping up your combo and not losing that. Because if you have a really high combo, you know, one of those variations could just up your points by a lot. Then having to start your combo over. That's just like how it goes in the end. And of course, if you don't get hit, you know, you don't lose your combo, don't keep getting interrupted, or like losing your combo is probably the biggest thing in this particular challenge that is the most difficult to maintain, because you can lose your combo fairly easily. For instance, if your gadget does not hit anyone, you lose it. Or if you punch air, you lose it. If you do this, you lose it. You know, if you hit counter and there's no one to counter, you lose it. So you gotta be very aware, in a sense. But I swear, if I can get this, we can move on to chill in the air. And I think the curtain drops is what it's called. Which those two are going to be really tough. Because one, they require multiple characters to do as. Where with this one, you just need to do it as Batman. I don't know if I could do this as multiple characters, because the other thing and problem with this game is unless there's so many characters that just do not have a lot of gadgets or a lot of combat moves that you can just use. So, for instance, there is all these characters like Red Hood. He only has 3 gadgets. He can do the blade dodge takedown, but he only has 1 combo takedown move. And that is insane. He doesn't even have like disarm or anything like that. And especially on a map like this, where there's several guys getting, you know, have the electrical stuff. Or shields, or whatever the one thing is. And like that's like just the thing is the insanity of it is, alright, let's say you take that one guy with the shield. Well, someone is going to pick up that shield again. And that's sort of the problem with it. Is there is so many of that stuff that it is impossible to be like, oh, you know, it like you just go forever on this challenge. And that's sort of the issue with Knight that I kind of have. Because, yes, well, you could last for a while with a certain character if you get really good at them. But when you don't have those moves, you get stuck with how to get further with this character when they don't have that many moves. While the game is made around to be around Batman, you know, obviously it's like, you know, you can sort of build some of these other characters' fighting styles around, like, build off of Batman, like, you know, you sort of use him as to build off these other characters, but when they don't have as many gadgets or abilities as him, that's where you get this problem. Like, the characters that have the most gadgets is literally Azrael, Robin, and Nightwing. Then there's Batgirl. But then when you go after that is, these are characters that still have a few different combo moves, you know, gadgets. But then when you get to Red Hood, who has only like 3 gadgets, I think Harley only has 2. I know Catwoman only has like 2 or 3. But like they at least still have these combo moves. And it gets really hard to play as these characters when you have those issues. That was weird. But yeah, today I just feel so much more refreshed. I don't know why yesterday I was just so tired on stream. Oh my god. We're back to being bad at the game. What a shocker. What a shocker. Alright, 1 second. Alright, there we go. Let's get back to it. Alright. Got the double whammy there. But yeah. There's just like so many things to the, like, when it comes to the multiple character, playing as all these different characters. There is that issue. But they still all feel very fun still. While some of it is very limited. But I still have mostly fun with all the characters. Except for Nightwing. I don't know, like I've gotten better at them. But definitely it's not my favorite character to play as. If you've seen my one video. About playing as Nightwing. Always risky to do that. And sometimes they'll still have the counter up, or other times be like, yeah, I was gonna come at you, but I've decided not to. I think the other thing what I'm going to do is when I get to like a super crazy number with the combo, I'm going to do one of the environment takedowns. Because with the environment takedowns, it multiplies your score by 100. So that's pretty good. And I want to do that. So like around like 200 or 300, I'll do that. Because that will be at least worth doing. I think definitely what's the hardest thing to worry about. Damn it. When doing this is I always worry about losing my combo all the time. And that's basically what I've just noticed. If you keep up your combo and do all these different moves, you just don't have to worry about whatever. Because as long as you can keep that up, not get hit, do all these different variations, you'll get that score up really massive. And that's just like sort of what I'm going for. And I've been thinking about just doing this in my own time and recording it, because I've said this, I think last night on stream, when I am not recording, when I'm playing, I can be super good. But as soon as I turn, when I'm starting recording or live streaming, it's like somewhere in my brain turned it off. It's like, yeah, I ain't doing that. I ain't going to be having good gameplay. It's so weird. It's like, I think what it is playing and being entertaining at the same time is difficult. Where, especially with my ADHD brain, where I just cannot concentrate on doing multiple things all at once. Where it just gets completely scattered. And I don't get that. It's like I press counter. I should be able to counter it while I'm in this mid animation. It's so stupid. So stupid. Alright, let's just do a certified Sandwich Boy classic. The backclaw is just the most ridiculous things you can just do. Just the fact it can get you out of really tight situations just so easily without having to really do much. But then at other times, if you rely too much on it, you'll still get hit. Alright. Oh, that has to hurt. I don't know why some of these thugs even attempt to take on Batman. Like, they know they're going to get pummeled. There we go. And I lost my combo again. Because I suck. Alright. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Let's just do that. Rack up those points. And that's like the other thing I just like to do is just a combo takedown. Because that seems like to do quite a bit. Now, of course, if you don't get hit, that also helps. I don't know why I stood there and took those 2 punches. Oh. I hope I can get this achievement by tonight. Because not gonna lie, if I have to keep doing this so many times now. That is not going to be fun. All right. Oh my god. I'm so pissed off at that. Fucking hell. Oh, what did I just do? Alright, where we should be fine. That was actually scary. I don't know why I refreshed the page where the stream is. That was a... Yeah, maybe I should just fully concentrate on just this. Just playing. Maybe that will help. I swear if I cannot get this. Fantastic. I deserve that. I actually deserve that. That was... I got too greedy. Absolutely. I deserve that. And that. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. think last night or yesterday, the night before. Yeah, yesterday. I think a spider bit my face. Because all day yesterday when I had my headphones on, like part of my face just hurt for some unknown reason. I had like this, like looked like a pimple or a mosquito bite. But it wasn't like a mosquito bite. And I don't know what it was. Kept like picking at it. Because at first I thought it was like a pimple, but it wasn't. But then last night my cat was going crazy. And I saw there was a spider. And I think it was the same spider I tried to kill the night before yesterday. And I was like, oh, must have bit me. Because yesterday, like, I just kept picking at it. Yeah, I'm like, what is this? Because it kept bugging me. Because I could feel it on my face. And it didn't help when I was laying down last night that I would lay on it where I would be basically applying pressure. And the fact that I picked at it did not help. God, I hate spiders. I know they help certain things from like getting rid of certain bugs and diseases. But I don't know. A world without spiders would sound great. Like the spiders in Australia, they get so freaking big, and I'm like, no. Nuh-uh. I ain't going there. I ain't going there. Sounds dangerous to me. Spiders are a no-go. I know it's a freaky thing. So tarantulas, they actually molt. Alright, sir. I know I pressed that counter. But yeah, so spider, like, so tarantulas. So you know how they're like furry and everything? So they molt their fur. They shed it. Where they're kind of like snakes. Where they shed their scales, but they molt their fur. And that's awesome. And creepy. Like, to me, that's just freaking gross. I don't know, it's like, to me, spiders freak me out. They will always freak me out. I'll never not be freaked out by spiders. If I see a spider where I live, it is being evicted immediately. I don't care. If it's too big, then they get to keep the place. I'll just move. I don't care. Or I'm calling an exterminator to get rid of that spider. I remember, like, at the one place I lived. So there was, like, these things that were, like, centipedes that that moved across the ground really fast. And especially where we lived, so it was like they would be downstairs in the basement. And I just remember being so freaked out by these things because they would just move so fast. And if it was dark down there and you had turned off the light or turned it on, and you would see it like something move in the dark really fast, or if moonlight was shining through down the windows down there, you would see it and it would freak me out. I would kill them when I would see them because I ain't living I ain't being down here while they're down here. And it would freak me out during the night when I would be in the basement watching TV or playing games, because I just like knew they were there, or if they weren't there, I assumed they were there, and they just freaked me out. It freaked me out so much. Like, they were so creepy. Like, they were like brown or whatever. And it's like, oh my god, like, that just would give me nightmares. These freaking like centipede like things on the floor that would just crawl around, go really fast. I hate like all kinds of bugs. It just freaks me out. I don't know. I don't mind if the bugs stay outside of the world. They just can't be where I sleep. That is my one rule of living in where I live. That is why I cannot live in a place with a lot of bugs. Or can easily get into your home. That shit would just freak me out. I don't care. They ain't allowed to live where I live. And I hope I killed that freaking spider, because that thing bites me again. I have to find out where the spider spray is. Where that shit is, because I ain't getting bitten again. Alright. Alright. Oh, let's keep going. Let's not keep going on my fear of bugs. I don't know. I just feel like I've just always had a fear of bugs. Like, certain bugs don't freak me out, like ants. That doesn't freak me out. Wasps, I'm afraid to be stung by a bee or whatever. But I'm not scared of bumblebees because I think they don't sting really at all unless they're really threatened. If they're really threatened, then I think they sting, but I'm not 100% sure. And I lost my combo already. Fucking hell. Alright. Fucking hell. Why am I doing so bad? Maybe I shouldn't have brought up my fear of bugs. That's what I shouldn't have done. Alright, let's take down this guy. I'm getting a little hungry, so I might make some pizza rolls. And stretch my legs. Because the one thing about streaming is I underestimate when I did that 8-hour stream. We'll never be doing that long of a stream anytime soon. That was... Streaming for that long was a mistake. Because I hardly got up. And because of that, when I got done streaming, I almost fell flat on the floor. Boom. Alright. Alright. Let's do that. Ah, you thought you could get me with the good old knife? I'm too smart for that. Alright. Come here. Stop with that. Fuck! I was doing so good. I was doing so good, man. I got pissed off by that. Alright, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I will be right back. So I will put up this. Alright, I am back. That's why I stretched my legs. Alright, you know what? Fuck. I was gonna say, let's try to continue this. But, nah, let's keep on going. Man, I swear, I don't know how long this will take. I don't know how many streams I have to do to get this damn trophy. Whether it is, no matter what it takes, no matter what hell I must put myself through to get this damn trophy, I am going to get it. I am going to get it no matter what. I am this determined. Listen, I already put myself through. I already put myself through hell trying to platinum Sekiro, Bloodborne, you know. I've already done all that. I have. The amount of time I had spent beating Owl Father, doing Inner Father, Inner Genichiro, doing all that, this is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing. I can do it. I think. Alright. I will get this achievement. No matter how much sleep I lose, no matter what pain I put my body through, the countless hours I will put into this single map will just be the price to pay to 100% this game. I don't care. I don't care. I've pretty much got almost all the trophies. Then I just got a 100% Asylum and City. Fucking hell. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? I don't understand why I am punishing myself this way. Oh, that's right, because I'm a masochist at this point. Then I'm somehow going to platinum both Neo 1 and 2. And then platinum the PlayStation 5 versions of those. So that will be fun. Oh, why am I a trophy hunter? Why am I 100%er? I'm only causing myself more pain. And I'm doing this to myself willingly somehow. Man, I must hate myself if I'm willing to put myself through this much agony, this much pain, this much hell in order to get a freaking achievement, a digital achievement. But you know what? At this point, I don't care anymore. Yeah, I've been mentally broken probably for quite some time. And I am just going to blame the Souls games for that. Just blame the Souls games. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Fuck! Why do I do this to myself? Alright. Let's continue on into my own insanity and torment. Alright. We can do this. There is no amount of... There's no amount of pain I can't endure. This is nothing. And I'm willingly putting myself through this. I don't know why, but I am. Because I probably hate myself deep down. Or I enjoy putting myself through misery. Alright. Why did I do that? I don't know, me. Because I am a freaking masochist at this point. Oh, alright. Alright. I am going to concentrate on creating good gameplay. Not getting hits, not losing my combo. Being the best player at this game, possibly. Alright. Boom. Alright, come on. Get that critical beat down. And I fucking lost my combo again. Dude, I swear. It is so easy to lose it sometimes. Especially when the dum-dum side of my brain is taking the wheel. Oh my god, I fucking swear. I saw the counter, I was like, oh, gotta press it. And I did, and it went away, and so I lost my fucking combo. Alright. 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 Clearly, meditating on doing good at the game is clearly not enough. Oh my. Why am I doing this to myself? This is getting a little ridiculous. Alright. Alright. Do that. Do that. Do that. Alright. Just concentrate. Don't look at the screen to see if anyone is watching, because no one is watching your terrible combat or gameplay. Alright. Because you're not funny, because you can't be. Alright, alright, alright. Calm. Remain calm. Meditate on it. Don't punch a hole through your monitor. The amount of times, oh my god, I could tell you. The amount of times I've gotten heated playing Dark Souls or Sekiro or Bloodborne where it says you died. And I'd be like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not gonna break the controller. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to remain calm and not break any of the stuff that I totally could just replace. Oh. Alright. Oh, there we go. Boom. There we fucking go. Fuck. This is getting frustrating. Especially when I know I've gotten like a combo of 300. And it doesn't help when I know, oh, I could have countered that. Why did I not counter that? It is so easy to just be like, to just go like that. All right. Whew. All right. Halfway to 100. I think the other thing is trying to remain calm, plan out your moves. Without spamming, because when I spam it, I know like things can go very sideways. That is freaking incredible that I seem to mess that up. Alright. Stay calm, stay calm, stay calm. Do not. Do not spam. Use a different variety of moves. Why did I do that? Who knows? There we go. Man, I'm so easily just, just keep punching, you'll punch up through everything. Nope. Double nope. Alright. Take down that guy. Why? Why did he go for the shield? That is so fucking stupid. I hate that. I fucking hate that. Especially when it's like, oh, should go for this. Or go for that. It's like he goes. It's so weird. It's like sometimes he actually goes for the longest reaching out or the closest thing. Most of the time it's like the closest thing. And other times he'll go for the one thing. And sometimes I know it's me having the stick press forward in a certain direction. But other times it's like, oh, he's not going to do that. Where I feel like wherever I'm having the stick pointed towards. But other times it's just like, other times it's like I'm probably doing it unknowingly, but I do know somewhat the game does do that. Which is a little annoying. And that's freaking annoying as well. Hate that I do that. It's so hard to just focus on, you know, not trying to punch through everything. Because that is immediately what my brain goes towards. I press counter. What? I pressed it. Ugh. That's like the other thing. Is like sometimes when you press counter or whatever, you know you did it, and the game's like, I don't know what you did there. It was a little mysterious. and the game just acts like you didn't do anything. That's like the other thing I hate. Is if the game acts like you didn't do anything. Alright. Yep. I'm breaking that. Yep. Taking that. Alright. Gonna do that. Oh my god. Like, that's the other thing, is sometimes, like, the game will jerk your camera around because it's like someone like, oh, he's gonna run at you, oh, this is gonna happen, and the game has to jerk your camera around where after you're doing one thing. I just hate that when the camera just jerks the camera around. It's like, no, 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 no. You gotta look at this. You gotta look at this. Because they're gonna be running after you. And it's not like you can't jump over them easily or send a battering to the face. Nope, you gotta look directly at it. It's happening right there. Fuck. Oh my god. Sometimes it is really just easier to just punch things. Don't do any variations. Just keep on punching. You know, just do the combo takedown. It is just sometimes so easy to do that. Without ever having to really think about what else you're gonna do. Oh, I got to go. Oh, okay. We will be right back. I gotta take a big fat dump. So Oh, that feels so much better. Man, when I felt that, I was like, oh, I gotta get up. And take a drop a massive bomb in my bathroom. Man, I did not know if I was gonna make it. I'm like, oh. But yeah, I hope I can get this trophy by tonight, because if not, I don't know how much of my sanity will be left after this. Fuck. Man, that just blows. Sort of the one time I ripped major ass when I was recording and I had to open a window. That was nasty. Yeah, especially if I'm recording for a long time. We're recording for multiple videos. Or if I'm trying to get one part of a recording right. Because I feel like most of the time I can kind of freestyle a video. If I know what I kind of want to say. It's pretty easy in some cases. But then there's other times where it's like, what did I want to say? And that's where it can get kind of difficult if I don't know what I really want to say. Or I have to figure that out. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, for intros, I never kind of have an idea what I want to do for my intro. Sorry, one second, I need to put the fan on me because it gets hot in here, especially with both of my especially with my PC, both my monitors. You know, if I'm playing on the PlayStation, that does not help because that generates quite a bit of heat. And then I could just start cooking in here, where it gets so overwhelmingly warm. where it is unbelievable, where I struggle to talk. And it's kind of when the one thing kind of sucks about streaming, you know? So I could probably, I should check what it says on the thing on the wall. So I can maybe turn the air on. It'll be a little better without having to cook in here without air. Because definitely with the the PlayStation 5 on underneath my desk, it does not help at all. Alright. Boom, boom. Oh. Come on. Fuck. Alright. Alright, let's just keep doing this. You know what? No. I'm not gonna take that. Not gonna take that. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, this is getting ridiculous. I just need to concentrate far more. This always happens when I stream. When I'm looking away from my main monitor to the stream. See how it's doing, making sure it is not doing bad. Because if I have to look at chat, I have to like turn my head a little bit. Alright, there we go. Alright. Do that. Oh my god. Why am I doing so bad? This should not be happening. Alright. Let's concentrate. Concentrate. There we go. Boom. Alright. Take out that. Do that. Not letting that guy do his thing. What the fuck? How did that happen? How did that happen? Alright. Boom. I swear, it is some of the most ridiculous things of all time. I'll be like doing really good. Alright. That's it. I just gotta stop looking at my other screen. Just play and talk. Just play and talk. Well, clearly that backfired. Alright. This round for sure we'll get that 300 combo that I've been trying to get all stream again. Alright. And that happened. Alright. I think I need to take a drink of my drink. Because need a little break. I think I'm gonna turn on the air because it is getting really fucking warm. In my room, where it is hard to concentrate without having to feel like I'm on fire. So I'm gonna go take a look at this thing. See if I can get the air on. Alright, I just turned the air on, or got it to where it should turn on. So hopefully things can get a bit better without having to sit in this heat. Because I swear it is so freaking warm. It's like hard to concentrate when like I'm getting really warm. And then I have to talk, and then I have to also be good at the game. Alright. There we go. Come on. Take that man down. Do that. Alright. Boom. Alright. Take out that guy. Alright, we broke. We got the first 100. Very good, very good. Oh my fuck. I hate it! Like the fact that the camera will just hone in on someone And the other fact is when sometimes I like move the stick randomly, especially when it does that. It drives me insane. I don't get it why it does that. I hate that. Especially when like they're whatever's happening far away. So if it's like a runner, like, and when you're like mid animation already doing something, that's what I hated the most. Because you're already doing something. You're in that flow where you can't stop it now. And when they, when it's like that one thing where it's like they got someone with the taser or whatever. And the game's like, oh, you gotta go over here. And if you accidentally, you know, hit the stick, you know, in that direction, because like the game jerks your camera into that direction, is what makes it worse. That's what really makes it rough. Like, even then, like, the camera jerked me into that particular direction where it's like, oh, hey, look over here. You gotta go towards this direction. And that's kind of what I hate about that. Like in the Predator maps, it kind of makes sense when when a certain person spotted you and they're about to fire at you, you have like a quick minute to react. You know, that makes sense. But then there's like other things where like in here in these situations where the camera just jerks you in this particular particular direction. And if you're already in that mid animation where you can't stop, and that's what sucks. And that's what makes it so frustrating in a way. Especially for the ones that will chase after you for a moment. Or have that, oh, we're gonna chase you, but stop right here. And if you accidentally press counter or anything like that, and that's what makes it somewhat worse, is when you have pressed counter or whatever you're doing, So I like sometimes like you kind of have to stop and look at where everything is, what everyone is doing, and because they will get you really good, especially if you're not paying attention. Like, it can just happen so easily, so fast. Like that right there. I was about to get the electric guy, but I didn't see the knife guy, and he got me. And that's what I mean. It is so easy to just make those mistakes. Or if I, for some reason, jerk the camera up or down, or usually up, where it's really weird to see. Then that's like another thing. Or just doing that, like I'm continually punching, and I was like, oh, I'm about to punch this guy, you know, or I'm gonna go further. You know, this guy shouldn't be able to punch me. You know, it is so easy to get in that thought process of when doing these things. It's like, oh, I'm fine. You know, they're not going to get me. I'll have those invincibility frames. Or I'm safe. And it's so easy to do that, to think like that. Because you'd be like, oh, I got this. I'm safe. Damn it. I like there's other times where I don't know what's going on in my head, and I'm like, I take my hand, like I'm not pressing any buttons, or I just stand there. And that's like the other thing is that can happen. It's like, oh, oops, daisies. Where I can just easily press the wrong button in that crucial moment where it's like, oh, you weren't supposed to do that. You were actually supposed to focus. Keep on doing this or whatever. And I think that's like the one thing with this challenge is you can definitely start doing those things without knowing them or getting to that like mindset of, oh, I'm safe. I got those invincibility frames. Or if you don't pay attention because you're punching someone. Yeah, it's like so easy to get like that without thinking about it. But it's like when you really have those, doing those moves, those combat moves, you can sort of like this. You can easily look around because you have that small moment where you can just like look around and like, okay, who do I want to take on next? Alright. Jeez. Jeez, we just got up to like 200 and something. 200 combo, and that's like how easy it is if you get distracted or don't plan out your moves. You can just easily just get distracted. And just lose that combo. I think this is the hardest thing about this challenge is maintaining that combo, able to keep up with it. You know, not get distracted. Or do one of those moves where it's like, oh, you ran into this, or hit air. Then there's for some reason where I have all these, where I hit retry of the challenge so fast because I'm not paying attention. I'm just I fucking hate this. Like, they won't leave me alone. Y'all will have your turn to get a beatdown of your lifetime. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Alright. There we go. Oh my god. Alright. God damn it. Oh. Seriously, it is so easy for me to get into that flow. Like, oh, I can punch through everything. And then... Nope, you can't. I don't know what it is with me. I don't know what it is. It's like I get that flow and then I lose it because my idiot brain decides to not focus. Or do a move that I shouldn't do. It's just so freaking easy to do that. I don't know why. It's just so easy to get lost by doing that. Especially when you're so used to, like, some of them, oh, they're only gonna come up to, this is where they're going to stop. Or if I look away and I'm looking for some odd reason, if I oddly look away, either I'm like looking at chat or anything or on the stream to see if the stream's health is doing good. Oh my god. This is just gonna be freaking... This might take forever to get this trophy by the rate... At this rate, how I'm playing. I might just be like, you know what? I'll do this off stream or something, you know, when I'm not recording. Because it seems like I can't focus enough where I can get those super high combos that I usually can get when I'm not recording. It is freaking ridiculous the amount of attempts I've been at this already today. Or on stream today. And I can't even get remotely close to that ridiculously high score that I got. Like, that's what's ridiculous to me about this. That I seemed to not be able to do for some odd reason. Oh my god, this is gonna be driving me insane. If I can just not mess up. If I can just keep up that rhythm. Oh my god. Why? Fucking why? Oh my god. I might quit this soon because it's getting a bit ridiculous that how I'm messing up so many times in the beginning. Oh my god, why? Why? Why am I messing up so easily? Just why? Fucking why? Alright. Well, that was a bad choice to make. Alright. Alright. That was fucking fantastic. Alright. Alright. We'll keep going for this till like 3 maybe, and then if at that point I feel like quitting, then I probably will. Because I'm not sure if I can keep this up, losing, being so bad at this. Alright. Oh. And there we go. I continued being not good. Like, it is so freaking easy for me to just be like, yep, turn off the brain, don't counter, don't do any of that good stuff. Just keep being bad at your game. Oh my god. This is freaking ridiculous. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Like, it's almost like I am self-sabotaging at this point. Maybe it's the controller. I don't know. I just feel like I'm pressing the button or doing the thing I want, and then I actually didn't do it, or I missed input. Alright. There we freaking go. Get up to 100, and I run into one of those guys. Nice job, me. Fantastic. I'm literally pressing counter. What the fuck? Come on, game. Don't be harsh. I'm doing this to my own self at this point. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Come on. All right. All right, very good. Very good. Alright, let's take out Mr. Shield. Nope, you're not gonna hit me. Oh, how kind of you. Oh, I was so worried there for a second. I swear, if I hit another guy... Oh my god. Oh my god, that was... Oh my god, that... I was so scared there. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna hit that guy with the taser. And thank god I didn't. Alright. If we can get to 300, I'll be so freaking glad. Oh, and I lost my combo, and I did that. So that is fucking fantastic. Oh my god, that was... I was doing so good. Let's just keep going. We can get... Oh, alright, let's just do a little reset. Oh, I was doing so good. If I didn't lose my combo and got up to 300, or even close to 400. Oh, I could have gotten really close to the 500,000. That would have been good. But that is okay. We have enough time. Well, we have all the time in the world to keep trying to get that. Oh. Yep. Take out Mr. Shield. Do that. where those special combo moves really come in handy for you to take a good look around so you don't just get hit out of nowhere with someone. I just get so fucking stressed once I'm like that 200, like, you know, near that 200 combo or really close to that 300. I just get so freaking stressed. If I stress just goes through the roof and then I'll mess up. Alright. Do that. Boom. Oops. Alright. That was a mistake I shouldn't have made. Yeah, it's so easy just to get lost in that flow. I'll be like, oh, someone's throwing a punch at you. Maybe you should hit counter. Then my brain's like, nah, we ain't doing that. Yeah, it's especially useful if you have the special combo meter filled and someone is about to punch you right in the face and you are going to lose your combo. It is so useful that you have that, because you can just get right out of that situation. Or jump over them if you can. Oh, that was close. That would have been a close call. Oh, that was also a close call too. I swear, when I don't pay attention, I'm just hitting things, I'll just run into anything that happens to be in my direction, like that. Or not counter the baseball bat or whatever it is. The thing with Knight, it's just so easy to get lost in it, because you can like just punch through so easily. Yeah, you just get lost so easily in whatever you're doing. Yep, just like that. easy to ignore things or hyper fixate on whatever you want to do. Still other times when I used to play games where the game would tell me what to do, I was like, I don't think so. I'm gonna play the game how I want to play. But definitely feels cooler in my room now than it was in the beginning. Thankfully, the AC cooled down everything. Or else I probably would have just called it quits earlier. Because it is definitely easy for me to do that. Especially when it gets so freaking warm. I remember the one time it was so warm. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to continue to record right now because I don't feel like just melting in my room. Because my room's not that big for recording, because it's my bedroom due to my PC my desk takes up so much room along with my bed and other stuff. So it's when I turn all that stuff on, especially both of my monitors are on, it can get pretty hot. Man, what is this now? Like, all this focus. Man, I'm so pissed off. Now I'm really focusing versus before I was making every goddamn mistake known to man. Where it's like, oh, I'm gonna take that knife right to the face. Or I'm not going to dodge that. Or I'm not gonna press counter. Or the best thing is I'm just gonna stand there and take whatever is coming my way. Nice. A shield. Alright. Yep. Take out that guy. It's kind of funny. Sometimes they actually look like they're holding something when they're not. I wonder if they just had like that, like animation or whatever, You know, they just pre-programmed them to look like they were holding a gun or something. I wonder if they actually did that. That'd be actually interesting if they did do that, where it looks like they're holding something like a gun or whatever, or they're a stick and they're actually or a pipe or whatever, you know, with both of their hands, and they're actually not holding any of that. It's just they didn't want to spend time on too much for that, and they decided to kind of make it where it looks like they are, because some of it does look like they are playing with their hands for to go around with Batman in the alley. Then that it also just looks like they are just holding something when they're not. It's kind of funny looking. Kind of reminds me of about like basically repeated animations or whatever, like in The Witcher, where you literally, where the game's so big where they reused like a bunch of different NPCs. And it's like hilarious because it's like, oh, I met your brother just like an hour ago. Do you have like 5,000 twins or something? It's like, that's like generally what happens when a game's really big. They'll just reuse like the same face and paste it across the world. Because I would assume it's either you hire a bunch of people for their face and animation, or you just reuse a couple of them, a few of them, that you have both for the men and women, and just roll with those. And then have, you know, like the unique ones, like the main sort of characters that are going to appear in the game, where obviously you're not going to repeat those for NPCs, for random NPCs you're going to run across in the game, because I feel like it would just take far too much time to have so many different NPCs that you're going to run into, you know, because like a game costs so much money to make, you know, for everything, you know, you have to put into, you know. And, you know, it's a lot easier to just reuse the same asset for this particular NPC and spread them across the game instead of hiring a bunch of people or have to have an artist make a bunch of different faces. But then it's like, okay, how many different faces are we going to be making? How long is that going to take? You know, and that's if you're basically making a face from imagination. And, you know, just from drawing myself and taking a drawing class in high school and having to draw people. You know, you end up making a bunch doing the same things without realizing it, because it's a lot easier to just copy and paste or do something very similar than make a completely different face structure, because drawing basically faces, it's all about symmetry, essentially. Like, you know, the nose is so big, or how everything lines up. But I assume it would just be sometimes a lot of time to want to wait for so many different faces, when that time could be spent through other things. I would generally assume that they want to focus on other things than just keep on with the same face or whatever. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back. For a second, I didn't know who was talking in my house. I realized my mom got back home. Because I'm like, who is that? Is there like an intruder in my home? I forget what I was talking about. It doesn't matter. Wow, I'm surprised. Man, time sure does fly when streaming sometimes. Sometimes it feels like it's really fast, or even though I've been talking and everything, it feels like nothing has happened. It depends on the stream. If I'm streaming for a long time, I can definitely feel it, even if I don't get up or anything. But if it's like a really long stream, oh, I can definitely feel it. I streamed for like 8 hours. I was trying to beat Resident Evil 4. I was like, I am so done with this game. I am ready for it all to be over. I just want it to be over. That was like my whole thing. I was trying to get through it. And I'm like, oh, can it please be over? Like, I just want to beat the game and start a new game on the channel. That was just like my whole thought process. Damn it. Alright. And then after I was like, thank God. Because super long streams can just feel like an eternity, and especially if like whatever you're doing or whatever I'm doing, you know, you just really depend on what the stream is. If I'm like just playing through a game, it doesn't necessarily feel that long, unless I am doing a really repetitive thing in the game or whatever it is. Then it can feel like an eternity. Like that one boss fight in Resident Evil 4. Dude, I was so over Cruiser and his stupid boss phase where there was such little room on that platform to dodge his attacks and get him good and do enough damage. I really like that entire time. I'm like, oh, my neighbor can probably just hear me screaming fuck. I just remember that. I was like, oh, they're... Hopefully I'm not waking them up because it is what time during the night, and I am just screaming and just a cesspool of hatred and anger in my room. Alright. Fuck. Man, I just gotta get better at dodging. Or I mean actually pressing the counter button when I probably should be pressing it. As it is so easy to just punch through so many things in this game. And like Asylum, the combat, obviously it was the first game, so like yeah, sometimes you could lose your combo really easily, but in City and Origins, they really would really penalize you for not doing that. Especially if you go from Night to those games, it could be really rough because you're so used to just, you can kind of punch through things without really a huge penalty and not have to worry about that. But then there's times like this where even here you can get punished, you know, because you'll be in that mid animation and the game be like, naughty, naughty. You can't do that. Oh, that was so close. That was close. I did not think I was gonna get away with that. Alright. Let's not forget about that, man. Do that. Probably what's gonna be the hardest achievement after this is going to be doing the one in Monarch Theater where you have to play as, I think, Robin, Nightwing, and Catwoman, and Batman. You have to not take damage. Every round has to be perfect, so you can't lose your combo once through any of them. That one is going to be a bit more difficult than a Chill in the Air, which is basically you gotta make through all 4 rounds without getting hit as Batman, Robin, and Nightwing. I think you just gotta do, yeah, for Chill in the Air, I think you just gotta get those characters. Instead of the 4 and having flawless for Monarch Theater, which is a bit ridiculous. I don't know who decided to come up with some of these trophies. And what also really upsets me with Origins is because there's online trophies, and unless you're like on PC, who I think there is a mod to where you can play the online servers for Origins. I think so, where you can do that, where you can still get those trophies, but that's only on PC, which sucks, you know, which I don't think it's that much. Like, it shouldn't cost that much to keep online servers on, you know. Like, some of these companies make how much money every year, and they say they can't, you know, do this or keep that up or whatever. You know, it's like, or they can't do couch co-op anymore, even though like they could do it so many years ago on older systems. So it is literally just, sometimes they are just lying because they don't want to do it, or they want you to pay for that feature even though it could be done before. It's a bit ridiculous. But it's whatever. kind of wish Oso Origins got a remaster for consoles, because that game definitely, I feel like if it released on the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, it definitely would have gotten better. It definitely would have done better than on older than the 360 and the PlayStation 3. You know, yes, while the game doesn't really make any big leaps, because I feel like it was when you look at it, because, like, you know, it's coming from the same console. I think that was like the big thing about it was games were starting to not have these huge leaps, because if you look the difference between Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, just the leap in how both games look is incredible. And I think like that's the thing now with like more of the modern gaming thing, is that between sequels of games, there is no more of that incredible leap between them, where if you like take a look at older games, or if you look at Asylum to City, where you could definitely see those leaps between those two games. Where you can see those leaps between those two games versus, you know, some of these older games, some of the games now being made. But there was always that focus on, ooh, that shiny. I think now, since I'm older, I don't care about the shiny as more of how good the game looks. You know, now there is still that idea of, oh, it looks really impressive. You know, there is still that appeal of how a game looks. You know, it's like you know, it's like with food. You know, you eat with your eyes, you know, far more than you think. If something just doesn't look appealing to you visually, you think, oh, you're not going to like it. But sometimes if you actually do try, oh, this is really good. And I think it's so easy to get lost in that. It's like, oh, you don't want to play, like, older games can, you know, have that where, because they've sometimes not aged as well. Oh no. Definitely, this is okay, a little bit more difficult to maintain good commentary. Alright, what's my health at? Alright, I think if I can make it to Killer Croc somehow. Oh my god, if I can maintain a decent combo. And not get hit. Alright, there we go. Get that flow going again. And no, you know what? Alright. Alright. Can you all just stop that? Oh my god. This is getting fucking ridiculous. Alright. That is how that went. Awesome. That is just freaking amazing. Alright. I am getting closer to more than halfway now. Man, if I could have gotten to 700,000, that would have been amazing. But it's definitely keeping up that high score combo is really hard. But I think I can do it. Or not. Or that just, nope, you ain't maintaining that combo. I feel like when it's a lot, when there's all those enemies, it gets very overwhelming, especially when there's like a shield, guys running, or whatever it is, and then like, you know, when you have all the knives and all that, you really get into that, oh my god, I need to, you know, pay attention. Where you get all that anxiety with this. It is definitely something that's a bit more difficult to do. You know, when you have all that anxiety going up, it's like, oh, gotta make sure I don't get hit, or I don't lose my combo by doing something silly, or not getting that miss input with the counter. You can just get all that stuff easily, especially when you're trying to also talk. It's just so easy to do that. Sometimes. Especially if you're bad like me. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna take a bite of my food. I'm gonna get back to the concentration of getting up to that 300. What was... I wonder what it was. What that high score was. Because I know it was like 300 and something. And I do not feel like looking back. Let's see if I can pull it up. Because that would just be a nightmare in itself. Alright. So again, 5 bites. Let's get some liquid. Some liquids to hydrate ourselves. Because I can play for hours without thinking like, oh, maybe I should keep myself hydrated. Alright. There we go. Alright. Whew. Because definitely if you don't eat or drink anything or stretch your legs, I feel like you can just get caught up and, oh, I got this really good score, or I did really well during this time in the boss fight. Then when you like do retry after retry, it's like, oh, why am I so trash? And it's definitely if you don't get up, take that break. It is definitely why you'll like mess up so easily, because you're so hyper focused on like the one thing. It's like, oh, why did I do so bad this time when my like first time, or this time where I got the boss down like this. So I definitely feel way more focus, where I don't feel as drained, where I'm trying to get that same thing. All right. Oh, I had... Oh, I'm restarting. No, 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 that is not how it goes. That is not how it goes. That's not how I do things. Yeah, it's definitely those moments where, oh, you pressed the wrong buttons, you know. You got like, you went all fat fingers. There we go. Oh, how kind of you to go right in front of me. Let's take you out. Nope. Let's do that again. What just... I don't know what just happened, but something happened. It must have been, must have not have been paying attention. Where there was, two guys to, they were probably really close. Alright, there we go. And I don't know why I pressed counter. I don't know why I pressed counter when there was nothing there to counter, but I did. I don't know why. Alright. Boop. I swear, sometimes I think I pressed it, and I didn't. I think that's somewhat of it is. It's like, oh, my brain had already like, yeah, you pressed it. It's like, and the game's like, no, you didn't. Or sometimes the game is like, I didn't register you put an input. So I could also see that happening. Alright. Another one of those, another one of those, another one of those. Ooh, that was extremely close. Yep, take down Mr. Shield. Don't know why I aimed right over there. That was a bit terrifying. Yeah, sometimes the auto aim or wherever the game thinks you want to go, where you don't realize you're aiming towards that direction, could be a bit terrifying. You know what? Let's do this. That's always a good move. What? Oh my gosh. That is freaking ridiculous. Sometimes I just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna be doing this move, even though I probably shouldn't, or I don't realize I'm about to do that. Because it is definitely sometimes user error. That is causing it. Or if you get too in the zone of doing particular things, or if you spam, like spam gadgets, it's okay to spam some of them if you know for sure, like if there's like already someone right in front of you, and if you like spam like double tap left trigger, you know, someone's gonna get hit by the batarang. Like, you know, that's going to happen. But like sometimes when there's really no one around and you actually do it and you jerk the stick in a random direction, or if you do it accidentally, by just like of old habit, then that's where it can get into an issue, because you're aiming it in a direction where it might hit something. I mean, one second. Where it might hit nothing but air, and that's sort of the problem when you spam gadgets, that if you hit nothing, then that's an obvious issue. Alright. Yeah, exactly, just like that. I think what it is sometimes is I'm in that mid animation where I'm already doing something, and if when you mix in with the gadget, and if you're having the stick go in one certain direction, then that's an issue where you realize, oh no, I'm going in this direction already. Oh. I know I pressed it. I know I did. Game, why are you doing that to me? Oh my god. Fucking hell. And if I can just, what was like 300 and something that my combo was at? I can just keep up that I know. I think if you can get like up to like 400, because when I was like 300 and something, I was like at 600,000 points. So I think definitely if I'm at like 400 or near like 500, I think we can get those million points so Killer Croc can show up. And then I don't have to do this ever again. As I am never going to do this to this insane level. As of how ridiculous. Oh my god. Of how ridiculous you have to do this. Boom, boom, boom. Do that. Do the double counter. Backclaw slam, the sandwich boy. Alright. I know I fucking pressed counter. Just got a little too greedy there. A little too greedy. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's do that. Let's get those counters in there. So I'm not... Oh, that was close. That was so close. And I don't know why I decided, yep, I'm gonna go punch that thing. I don't know why I was like, yep, let's go do that. That is definitely a smart idea. Don't know why I thought, yeah, let's definitely go try that. Alright. Just keep up that. I wonder if they made a new Arkham games. Yeah, I know like maximum they've done is like press counter 3 times, but I wonder like if they made another one, I'd be like, all right, press it like 4 or 5 times. All right. Oh, that is a bit ridiculous. That is a bit ridiculous right there. Alright, I feel like... I know I was gonna say like I might wrap up at 3 hours, but I feel like we can make it. So I feel like I'm going to try and just go at this. Maybe for way longer than maybe I should do this. and see if I can get that achievement. I don't know, I don't know why I thought I could punch that guy again. Alright. Definitely stay focused. Keep up with the strategy of maintaining the combo. I could just do that. I feel like it is... I don't know. I don't know if like 400 is the right where you'll get, like, if you get to around 400. I don't know if that is where you'll get where Killer Croc will come out, where you get the 1,000,000 points. But I feel like it might be. I'm not sure why. I just feel like that is what it is. And I feel like if I can get to that 400 combo, or maybe 500. I think maybe that's what it is, 500. Because it seems like when you get around 300, you are racking up quite a few points. Especially when you can do several combo takedowns, you know, that racks up points. And kind of what I also probably should do is get those environment takedowns, because those are times 100. So if you don't know, like, there's so many variations in each Arkham game. I think in Asylum there was only like a max of 9, I think. But some of those variations really did nothing. So it was basically like one variation was just to jump over a thug. Like, that was like just what one of the variations was. And then another one was do the cape stun move. And that was like another variation. Then like another one was do like both the different combo takedown moves. And that was like another one. But I think like in City it got like really ridiculous, where there was like 12 or 14 or something. Where there was that many different variations. Then there was like an achievement where you had to get so many in a in a single combo. Where it just got that ridiculous. Then I forget what was like in Origins, what like the max variations you could do. And some of that was really difficult because Origins could get really glitchy where even City like could get really glitchy, but like Origins could get really glitchy where if you accidentally didn't do something right or whatever it was. And sometimes I think in Origins, like, I know for sure the Predator encounters, like sometimes they would just turn around at random. Like, it would just get freaky. Where they would just turn around all of a sudden and they would spot you. And that didn't help for like the Dark Knight challenges, especially the Predator ones, where you only got so many Predator encounters in the game to complete them, where you'd be practically checking it all the time. It's like, okay, is this the room where I can do this, or is this the room where I can do that? But yeah, like in Origins, I swear, if like you're like, I think some like the enemies would just randomly move, even though you were deadlocked on them. They would move, and then all of a sudden, oh, that is it. You are losing your combo there, buddy. Then they also had some interesting enemies where they you had the double counter enemy, where they were like these they were like called the martial artists or whatever. And what they would do was you had to like do this double counter with them. And what would happen is if you didn't get that right, you would, if you would try to punch them, they'd be like, nope. And you would lose your combo because they would counter you. But also in that game, there was two boss fights you had to do without taking any hits from, and I believe it was like the Deathstroke boss fight and the Lady Shiva boss fight. And it would get really frustrating. Because with the Lady Shiva one, she has like all these ninja ladies or whatever that it'd be really frustrating because you don't have the Blade takedown move. Because like some of the things in Origins were locked behind doing something. Some of it was the Dark Knight challenges. Some of it was this. Or doing whatever. And it would get so frustrating. Because it was locked behind that crap. And you couldn't do anything about it because that's like just how the game was. Kind of why I think Origins deserves a remaster or a remake where you could like tinker with that stuff to where it's no longer, oh, you gotta do all these challenges or whatever to unlock this, you know, like a certain upgrade, because there's like certain upgrades where it was just you had to do this to get that, and it was so stupid. It was beyond stupid. Where like there was just shit like that. Like, some of them weren't that bad. I think it was mainly the Predator challenge, Dark Knight challenges, and some of the combat challenges that you would have to do throughout the game because of how ridiculous things could get for the game. do this a couple more times, then I don't know, I might call it quits. It's definitely starting to do a number on me. Especially with I'm probably should do some recordings, some outlines for some scripts tonight before I go to bed and catch up on some anime. That is definitely what's hard about live streaming, is like sometimes I want to keep going, there are times I just get tired out. And we've been doing this for about like 3 hours and almost 3.5 hours, so probably don't know how long I'll keep this up, but it's been fun. No, today's stream hasn't been the best. It's definitely, I gotta plan these out more. But it'll be a lot more fun to do this every weekend. You know, just hang out with you guys, or you guys just watching me and I'm just rambling on. But, you know, it is what it is. And, alright, that was very bad of me to do. And, like, that's the crazy thing. Some of these things that I'm just doing these rounds, and it can only, like, be for, like, a minute. I'm just going around just gaining this score, and it could just be a minute. Boop. Alright. Do that. Don't get kicked from behind. Boom. And for some odd reason, I press counter, and so that means I lost my combo because there was no one to counter because I just randomly pressed it. I don't know, sometimes I'm just so paranoid. It's like, oh, someone's gonna be like right there. And they're not. I don't know, it's like, it's that habit where it's like, for some odd reason, like, you know, you feel like there is someone right there, but there's no one actually. You're just freaking paranoid from losing your combo because you didn't pay attention to your surroundings. Oop. Oh. Or there's that. You just go straight up punching. Just keep on punching. And there is just an enemy with a shield that spawns in. You hit the shield and you lose your combo. There's always that. That happens. Alright. Oh, that was close. Thought I was gonna lose my combo. Or there's just that. I am a big dummy, and I just thought I was like, nah, I'm fine. I can take that hit. Or it's not going to hit me for some odd reason. I don't know how many points we can just rack up for just doing this. I feel like as long as you just have someone to backlaw. You can pretty much get away with that. Somewhat. Not all the time. Especially if they have the like thing that they use to shock you with. Which you would think, now obviously the bat suit isn't fully like proof to take basically like a cattle prod. I'm assuming is like the closest thing of what it is, like basically a cattle prod, which that has to actually hurt. Forget like what those things can do. I think they're mainly just for obviously cattle. But you know, it's one thing to use its specific use on an animal, and then there is another when using it on another person. Which I'm assuming if you had some sort of heart problem, it could just send you into cardiac. Just send your heart into to cardiac arrest, which is not good. But I'm assuming, I would say it all depends on what the bat suit is fully made out of. Because it is one thing to say, you know, like knives or whatever, or like 9mm. You know, like pistols, you know. But there's like another thing when you're talking about like shotguns, you know, or the other guns that the thugs use in this game, where they're fully semi-automatic things that are like shooting out so many bullets per a minute. You know. Yeah, there's like no way the bat suit is taking on that type of ammunition fully head on without any like, oh, it's comics, or you know, or it's you know, this, where it's like even like the amount of armor he would need to take on stuff like that. Because even like the military, like those things they wear, those vests, like they make the cop shows, you know, those armored vests seem like really light or thin. Oh, they're really heavy, because I remember at my high school there was like, it was basically career day or whatever, or like, you know, like some of this thing you had to, things you want to listen to in the one room of the school for like seniors, I think, where this guy who was in the DEA like pulled out his vet, you know, for raids and stuff. And man, that thing was really heavy and thick. So the amount of, you know, armor the bat suit would need to stand up against those kind of bullets would be insane. He would not be able to move like this. Now I'm thinking like, you know, pistols, you know, like a 9mm or something like that. I feel like that would be, even with that, like would be hard for him to take on. As it's not like you don't feel any of those, it's not like you don't feel any of those bullets, because obviously, you know, they're hitting the plated armor, you know, the plates that are in the vest, you know, the bulletproof vest. So it's not like you're not feeling that. So it'd be really unlikely that you know, he could take on so many. He would only be able to take on so many bullets without basically having to retreat or something. Without him like having to you know, not take on so many, because that is just like the unlikely scenario of him just like tanking so many shots, because obviously the bat suit can't have all this armor everywhere, because, you know, there has to be spots where he can move the joints. You know, like do all these moves. And the more heavier it is, the more harder it would be to move and everything. So that's probably, like, I know in the game, you know, it's like most of the armor plating, a big deal of it is around the bat symbol, you know, where the other stuff is there's not as much between the other areas, like the shoulders, you know, those areas. Is realistically, you know, if it was all around everywhere, like, you know, he'd be basically very stiff. Like, his movements would be very stiff. He wouldn't be able to go all around like this. But one of the things I love in movies, you know, like in John Wick, you know, he has that bulletproof suit where that stuff is so thin. You know, that's sewed between the fabrics of his suit, where it somehow stops all these types of bullets, you know, except for like armor piercing, I would assume. And, you know, like, that's the thing is, like, it's so ridiculous that, supposedly bulletproof vest, you know, suit, where how he's able to take all those bullets but it somehow is just this like really thin layer stuff that they just sew between the fabric of his suit. It's hilarious how that is supposed to protect him. Yeah, but maybe one day that's what it'll just be. Which would be crazy. That's how it'll like turn into. You know? That'd be actually insane. If it like, you know, armor for like bulletproof stuff. You know, armor against bullets. Got that insane. That'd be freaking insane. If it actually got to that point. Oh. At that last second there, I just thought I was like, huh, he just got the electric stuff. And yet, for some reason, I kept going for the hit. I remember day one when I streamed, when I was doing this, early on the stream. I was just like itching my nose, where I was just taking one hand off of my controller. Now, the only problem with that is if a knife guy came out and I was itching my nose or whatever, and I only had one hand, and, you know, obviously you need to grab the stick and hold on to triangle. I just remember like, oh, if one of those guys do show up, well, whatever. It's not like I can't just hit restart or just... I think what would have been maybe what I could have done, or if that did happen, was like try to jump over the guy or whatever, which could have been possible, but I think I still would have needed to still use the stick. Oh, wait, nope. Yep. Okay. still need to use the stick. Fuck. That sucks. That sucks. I think we'll do a few more times. And we'll stop there because definitely if we go past 4 hours, it will definitely be I'll definitely be hitting my limit. So try to concentrate for these last couple ones. Alright. That was freaking awesome. You know, just hit the shield just like that. Pretty pog. That was awesome, you know, getting hit like that. Totally what I wanted to do. Definitely, yeah, it's definitely I can notice I'm getting really tired with these last few attempts. Or it's definitely just like me saying, like, okay, these are gonna be the last few or couple attempts, and then I'm gonna like wrap it up. I think definitely when I say shit like that is definitely what gets me in trouble, because then my brain's like, okay, only a couple more, or whatever it is. God, I hate that. What the hell was that? That like sudden move he just went. Alright. Fuck. I do want to end like on a pretty good last one. It's kind of what I'm going for. Alright, there we go. Alright. What the hell was that? Alright. Fuck. Alright. Oh. What time is it? Alright, it's almost 10. So probably at 10. Which is like in 6 minutes. So in 6 minutes, I'll be ending this. Definitely, I can feel I am getting more and more tired by the attempt. Yeah, alright. Fuck. I'm just getting so tired by each attempt. I am almost seriously thinking about ending it right here because of how bad I'm doing. But it's crazy, the one attempt I did where we got like, I forget how high that combo was. It was like 300 and something. Which is insane to think about. Yeah, that's like an insane thing to think about, like 300 score. I know like someone's gotten even ridiculous, more ridiculous. I don't know, the combo master, there's someone who has over a combo that's over 1,000, which is ridiculous, like get a life. But yeah, who knows how long it actually took him to beat that kind of get that kind of combo. I don't know what I don't know what the combo was there, but we'll just keep going. Kind of sucks that if you like really lose your combo, that's when you know, like it just gets really difficult. Because the thing about this challenge is just the fact you are not going to, you gotta like do so many things and get that, when you get that high combo, I would say probably you're really, when it really gets useful to earn up those points is when you're that 200 range or near that 200 range is when it becomes really useful. Because of you know, like just having that 200, you know, just a normal strike is 10 points. You know, just having a normal strike is that 10 points, but then a critical strike is times 20. And so if you do that, you know, like, simply if you just did 200 times 10, that would easily be, you know, 2,000. But then if you get that critical strike, well, that's 20 times 200, which is you're going to get like 4,000, you know. But it's like when you continue with all those variations, and that's just with a normal strike and critical strike, and then, you know, like obviously the counter. Then there's, you know, the throw counter, which is like the same thing with strike and critical strike, where counter is that 10, then the throw counter is 20. The back claw slam is that 25. So you gain that. So how it like happens is how it's basically a strike is 1 point, which is 1 multiplier times the 10 points. And how it's sort of seen as, so usually if it's your first move, that like 1 multiplier is going to be that, going to be like that one thing in your max combo. So you're going to have 1. If you do another, now you're going to have a max combo of 2. So basically all these moves have a different multiplier, and like when you get to that 200, 300 range, that's when you start to see how ridiculous, you know, your combo is going to get, because of how much it is getting multiplied. You know, like the ground takedown, that's 75. Like I said, back claw 25. You know, the batarang, you know, the batarang is, I think, 25 or 20. I think it might be 20. Now some of the other gadgets don't get you those huge multipliers, but, you know, the blade dodge takedown, that's like 75, I think. You know, that you're going to be multiplying that by your combo. And so, like, that's the thing, is once you start doing those things, it builds up, and you can get those crazy amount of points, and then doing the combo takedown, which is 50 times your score. So it's like all these things, if you basically know what you're doing, you can just get these ridiculous scores, you know. But also what makes this difficult is because there's so many enemies getting spawned in, where you don't have... It could be good and bad. So, like one of the good things you could use is the critical beatdown, which is there's an enemy that's down, they're dazed, and what you do is press circle and R2, and you pick them up, and you're gonna beat them down. And the critical beatdown, I believe, is times 50 as well. So it's like, if you kind of know what you're doing, is like 100, I would say, is like you're starting to use the back claw slam more, some of these other gadget variations, you know, when you do that, their combo move, you know, you are going to earn up those points. And like around 200 is when you kind of want to use more of these combo takedowns, these but even in the beginning, where like the shield's coming out, or the taser, or cattle prod, whatever you want to call it, and you grab out, do the combo, special combo, disarm, you know, you're still getting those points where it'll start to earn up. But with this map, because there's so many that get spawned in, some the moves, you don't want to do some risky moves. Like the critical beatdown can be risky. That move I would say is better early on because of you don't have to worry about so many different enemies, so many different things that they could have, like the shield, the taser, the guy who has the electric thing. Those are all different things you would have to worry about, or the knife, is because in that early on setting is you could just do the beat down and not have to worry about those types of enemies getting in your way of doing it. But yeah, this is all going to be for tonight. Thank you for sticking around. The ones that are still here. So yeah, stream is going to be ending very soon. I'm going to keep doing this Saturday and Sunday stream thing going. It's a lot more easier to do it that way than doing these other things. Just doing a stream whenever. So it's a bit more it's like, okay, it's these 2 days, or it's gonna be like that, like maybe Fridays. So like that's like when also I could be streaming. So basically these 3 possible days, Saturday and Sunday, are the definite days that if I'm not home or something, if I'm away, then obviously you'll see the update that I am not going to be streaming for those days. But I will now be setting up these streams, setting them up earlier through the week or something. So I'll set up 2 weeks of streams in advance, early on the week on Monday or something, so it's all set up. So kind of those, so things are planned out for 2 weeks or whatever, and we'll be keep doing certain streams or whatever it is. But I am tired. I need to take a break from this. I hope you all enjoyed this. For those who are still here, I know today's stream wasn't that great. Yeah, I was a bit everywhere, repeating myself. But, this is something I'm going to get better at. And doing this more often will just be easier in the long run. Doing stuff like this is a bit more difficult because obviously I'm doing the challenge map or going for this particular trophy. And sometimes I can't talk and, think of, or when I'm talking, can't string together my thoughts all that well while playing when I'm in these tight situations. So this will take a while, I think, for me to get really good at. But without further ado, I hope you have a fantastic night. It is 10 p.m. for me, so I think I am going to take a rest, finish eating, all this other stuff, and hopefully to see you in the next stream. See ya.